Hey everyone, you all donated towards this for Heroes of Time Community of Champions, so it is time for 5 hours of Mentor Roulette. We are jumping right into the we are not queuing as this. 21 minutes, I don't care if we're in need, that is too long. Healer is... We're going in! The goal is to go fast, 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 as many queues as we possibly... Oh, hi, Ruby Weapon! Hi! Literally in the middle of Ruby Weapon? We'll see, Nethos. Also, hey Red, hey Gamerman, and hey Cherry. Cherry, I did refund you the points you spent on the random carbuncle because you did that when I wasn't here yet. So you can re-redeem that if you want. And Leo, I missed Leo's here. All right, that's how this works. And it's now a pink one. I think I had that listed as tourmaline. Ah! Thanks for the concussion, Leo. Hope your net holds out.
Lim, get some water.
Ah! Oh god, I'm going to have a concussion by the end of this. Okay, I can get water while I do this. Also, hey Betrayer, if I didn't say it, I admit, I was debating whether or not I wanted to hop into the live channel for commentary, but I think just hearing me potentially go crazy would be more entertaining. And also a lot of it being, how does this fight work again? Like this one. I can't remember the last time I was in normal mode of this. I'm okay with the first half of this fight's music. I don't care for the second half anymore. I used to love Flight of the White Raven. Then doing second half of this fight in EX in PF so much ruined it for me. It's weird. You would have thought UCOB or doing T9 stuff would have done it. Like, yes, I did T9 technically unsynced in Heaven's Word, whereas you still had to do a lot of the mechanics of the fight, actually. Also, no more Beef Soft Taco Supreme. I know the joke is that it's big soft tacos, or something like that, but I always heard beef soft tacos. Even though I now know it's beet, heart, subbeak, beet, heart. It's like beet, heart, subbeak, beet, heart, beet, heart of subbeak, beet, heart of subbeak, beet, heart of subbeak, or the heart of, I thought it was beet, but that makes more sense of the heart of subbeak. Like, the lyrics, it is because, like, part of the rhythmic that you hear is you're hearing, like, what sounds like the end is the emphasis of the start. Also, have gooey nail. I am also going to admit, I love a lot of Final Fantasy XIV's music. It's really hard to tell the lyrics sometimes because they what's the word I'm looking for? Modularize is the best I can think of. Modularize the vocals to the point where it becomes almost unintelligible. I'm glad that they went to the other one. Okay, Ruby Claw is... I forget what the attack is. I just remember that attack being, okay, time for the tank to take massive damage. Yes, Aura won the poll. So next week, I'm going to be fantasiing into that. There is also currently a poll in the Discord for what should my glamour be. Right now, I think it's... last time I looked, it was tied between Dad Glamour and I cosplay as my favorite raid boss. To be determined, because I have to think, what the heck is my favorite raid boss? Are you saying you can't find the poll, Red? Because it should still be in the polls channel. It should be in in the polls channel. It's technically 2 different polls across all of the outfit or all the glamour suggestions that I got. If you still can't find it, I can look about linking it in the lounge after this, or if there's downtime at some point. Well, let's just not get meteored. Okay, Dragoon, I'll take the thing. Thank you, Grace. Also, hi, Grace. All right, that's 1 down. I should see if I can make a counter. Can I get a counter real fast? Give me 1. Counter, yes. Dream counter, yes. Initial value, yes. File name. Here we go. Okay, there we go, there we go. Let's just quickly add this over here. No, not seen. I need a source. We gotta go fast. Read from file. One more thing. Now, let's set this down to a reasonable size. That is probably a little on the small side. Also, okay, let's be fair. There's only one text type for this. You know what? We're queuing in. Change you over to Chrono. Sorry if anyone's saying anything while I do this. Okay, no, you go up here. You go up here. Alright, roulette count. Done. Incremented. I'm going to move it over. Also, oh great, Discord poops. I get to do all the things. Alright, Discord poop should be gone now. Let's also move this a little bit because that seems a little too close to that. There we go. Hopefully that'll work better. Admittedly, before they were, oh, well, this is going to be fast. Wait. Wait. Where's our fourth? Well, whatever. We're doing a 3-man guild house. Go for it. I admit I've never had such. Oh, hey. There's number 4. Guess who gets a really easy guild hest? They didn't even get a chance to do anything. Yeah, no, I've never... To be fair, there are things that I've had that might be considered casseroles, but, like, there's a lot of casseroles that I've just never really had. Alright, leave. That's 2. Alright, I'm getting stones for this, aren't I? I think? I don't know, I'll have to double check. Hi, Ultima Weapon! I just fought a bastardized clone of you. I tried using a Divine Veil. How many levels? I need 6 more levels before I have that skill. I guess, okay, so I only get them for the first Mentor Roulette of the day then. Because I've only done 1 Frontlines so far this week. And I'm pretty sure Frontlines is 40, isn't it? Alas, I thought I was going to be getting a lot of tombstones this way, at least. Whatever, you all donated for the insanity. I may have had a bit of caffeination today, and I'm already realizing it may have been both a mistake and also the best thing I could do for this. You know, clearly I should read what Heidelin's saying during these points because, like, it's not like I can do anything else. I do wonder in the end how many like MSQ roulettes am I going to get? Because those are easy, they're just long. I still feel as though I know why they don't do it this way, but I still feel as though main scenario roulette... Okay, I forgot order of operations. Main scenario roulette, I feel, should have had the NCAT dungeon in it. So, Alamigo, Aether Chemical Research Facility, Alamigo, etc. Because that just makes sense at that point. Or at least, maybe not, don't have the most recent one, but have the previous ones in there. Oh, well. Naught compares to the raging tempest. Once more, Crystal Bearer, look to the light to vanquish the darkness. Our fervent hope shines forth the light. Okay, he's taking damage again. To be fair, you might not be forced to do Arkfeld because it's Dawn Trail, and people tend to stop queuing in for EX. Like, I haven't seen it yet myself, but the only EX fights I've gotten queued for in all of my Mentor Roulette are ARR ones, and that's because of A, the free trial, and B, people don't know better yet. They've just unlocked them, and then it's, oh, hey, here's a thing. Oh, right, I'm going to have to clear it at some point. Also, thanks for the concussion, Chief. I should talk to, Arian Co. about getting that done. Oh, what type of trolls are you finding, Chief? That's fair. At least the Arkfeld fight doesn't feel like a Monster Hunter fight. It feels like a Final Fantasy fight, normal-wise at least, compared to how Rathlos was. I haven't seen Arkfeld EX, though. Oh, yeah, it's always fun, I can't adjust my position, but I'm in PF. I admit, I have sometimes been that person where I keep on messing up. I will own up to my things, and to be fair, there's also will always be the people of, look, do you want to just swap?
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Hey, Laha Cred. Okay, is this Laha Cred or Thanha Brea? I feel like I'm making a ship name. Which I guess I kind of am.
The hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Oh, the other melee said he could. Thank you very much for gifting out a subscription to Chief Grace.
Which you are as yet ignorant.
But yeah.
Speak plainly, Asian.
Like, at that point, why not take the M2 position if that's what you're used to? Also, I didn't realize it was your birthday. Happy birthday, Chief.
Even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Hi, Heart of Sabik. Really glad that we kept you out of Athena's hands because Athena be crazy. Oh, your birthday was yesterday. Fair enough. Well, again, happy birthday.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core.
I almost wonder if I should add an MSQ. If we get another MSQ roulette, I'm going to look at adding another counter for MSQ. You know what? I actually might just have enough time to do it now.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Da, da, da. We got that. Let's just go ahead and copy both. Let's see. Paste. Duplicate. MSQ count. It's really telling that I had enough time to do this, by the way. It's really telling that I've had more than enough time to do this. Like, no, this is...
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, was it not? Was it not your intention? Was it not your intention to destroy everything and then take it over?
Exhausted what strength you had left.
What sage weapon are those?
Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken.
Okay, what did they say? Okay, they're agreeing. They're agreeing of, yeah, right, on the this was not my intention bullshit.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Not really. No one cares but you, dude.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
No. Can I say no? Can I just tell... Can I say no to him? It's Endwalker. It's an Endwalker Tombstone one. Okay. I want to hit him. I want to hit him. He is clearly in line of sight. He might not be in line of effect, but he is in line of sight. He has been in line of sight for the last few minutes. As he did his spiel. Sure, let's overmit this. No, I do honestly believe him there that this is not his intention. In his mind, he is here... In his mind, he is the benevolent conqueror. But also, he's drinking in the fascist juice. Like, yes, he eventually starts to realize the shit he's done. But like, I am glad that, unless I misread it, he's not looking for forgiveness for what he's done. He's looking to atone for what he's done, but he doesn't expect people to forgive him for what he's done. Exactly, Leo. He's here to help those savages, or help us savages, no longer be savages. Okay, I guess you're right. Benevolent isn't the right word. Conqueror for the greater good would probably be a better way of how he pictures himself. Actually, probably how he pictures the Empire itself overall at this time. I'm just gonna shimmy over here. Man, I'm pretty sure you never used Citadel Buster before in normal mode. That's why it caught me so off guard when I saw you do it in Ultimate. Because I think I've only done EX of this guy once, maybe twice, and that was to just clear it. I will also admit, there are EX of this fight and EX of Thorn March back early-ish Heavensward are the two fights I'm sorry, there are 3 EXs I have cleared through Duty Finder. Ultima Weapon EX, early Heavensward, Thorn March EX, early Heavensward, and Sophia EX, the week it came out. Me and Cayman just went into admittedly, we used the Raid Finder because Raid Finder came out with Sophia EX. Which, look, Raid Finder is just Duty Finder. It's just fancy Duty Finder. But we queued up, and we got it clear. I want to say it was like within the first few days of it coming out is when we did that. Oh no! Ultima, curse you, Ascian! How much destruction must be wreaked before you are sated? I'm going to have to entertain myself during these while I ramble. I have not the strength to shield thee again, even though I... Actually, does Heidelin do anything else for us between now and Endwalker? Because I think this is like the last of the Heidelin stuff, isn't it? You know, I could maybe do that. Also, hey, Smage. All right. That's 3. I'll count MSQ when we get in there. I'm only counting duty roulettes when we finish them. Or when we're out of them, I should say. What is this bullshit? I need to wait for Mentor Roulette? I'm a tank! There we go. If tank doesn't queue, that means healer's gonna... If tank doesn't insta-queue, that means healer will insta-queue. If neither of them insta-queue, what the fuck bizarro land have we entered? Oh, hey! You know, this is fitting. This seems like a fitting transition from one Ascian hellscape to another. Or from one Garlean hellscape to another, not Ascian. I mean, I guess technically Ascian, considering, but... It's been a while. Actually, yeah, it's been a long time since I've been in this dungeon. Also, Grace, I might start up doing, like, you say that as a joke, but, oh, I don't have a button for that. Okay, I won't do it. I will work on setting it up so I can do Hyrule Warriors if we get more MSQ roulettes. I ended up finding a very interesting map in Hyrule Warriors today. You have to play as Ganon. Or you have to play as Ganondorf. And you have to fight Ganon. And you have to fight Phantom Ganon. And you have to fight the Imprisoned. It was Ganon on Ganon on Ganon on Ganon action. Ganondorf had to prove himself to be Ganon Prime. Another thing I will say, Grace, thank you for, again, linking me that thing about the facial thing for triggering emotions. I really need to look into that. I also really need to start looking into what do I need to do to get a, I know what I need to do to get a new model. I need to find someone who I like their art style to do the art for it, and find someone to be the rigger, and have them communicate with each other. But it's the logistics of getting that communication that I'm not sure about. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I could ask Reku. I could ask Reku about that, because Reku does rigging. I think he also does art. Yeah, actually, I might just DM Reku about that. Because, yeah, that's a bit of logistics that I'm not sure on. But either way, I'm not getting a new model because I think it'll make things better. I'm getting a new model because I want a new model. I want... almost anything I do on stream is not ooh, this will get me more people to watch. Almost all of it is I want to do this for me, and if it happens to get me more viewers, then that's just a bonus. I really thought I was going to get snapshotted there. All right. I don't need this stuff. I've got too much stuff in my inventory as is. I don't have the go fast button. Wait, what? When did Carbuncle go away? Oh, I don't even have the make big button. Right, the two skills I got this expansion were Fairy Tether and Excog. Oh, and Chain Stratagem. I did get Chain Stratagem. That's right, okay. 3 buttons. Come on. Get you. I thought if we pulled this group down there, it would still... There's the people I'm looking for. The Skola Scorpion. The Skoloprian. I think I need to put that one back in the workshop. You know, all things considered, here is the one thing I actually really want out of today's 5 hours of Mentor Roulette. I want us to not get... I don't want repeats. And if I get a repeat, I only repeat once. Do not give me the fighting game random. Do not give me fighting game random. Whereas it's the same 3 fighters over and over and over again because something broke. Nice laser. Question, if you can use that laser to shoot through the ground, why don't you use it against us? I guess that was kind of you trying to use it against us, but, like, no, not really. If you used it against us instead of the rocks, we probably could hit us with far more power. I am very much going to Mystery Science... I'm not even Mystery Science Theatering this. Now I'm wondering if I should try doing that if I get things like this. I'm very hyper. I am realizing one reason why I'm very hyper. After this, I'm going to go grab a piece of medication I forgot to take today. The joys of dealing with lots of work stuff that got me distracted. Oh, come on! Really? You hit the tank and it didn't do anything. Never mind. That's a weak-ass laser. I do like the music for this dungeon. It's a very good, like, where it fits the thematics of what's going on. All right, we've got paratroopers. I felt my brain wanting to call them paratroopas. And then realizing my brain is actually trying to call them paracoopas. Or were they paratroopas? No, they were called paratroopers, weren't they? Hi, are you the guy who Hien ends up just becoming the do most damage in this instance on? Or is that the next one? Hi, Hexadrone. You're not a Technodrome, though. My brain forgot who the first boss of this fight was. Holy cow. I am very much hyper and autopiloting. This isn't even scrambled me. Yeah, let's not risk it. I probably could have shielded through it. But I don't have a ring, so I have to care. And yes, I have been watching a lot of Lythero's Sonic stuff. I will not deny this. Ah, the Ruby version. Hien, can you just come and murder it, please? Stop. Or is it Lise who murders this one? Whoever's going to murder it, please just murder it.
Time to get serious.
Thank you, Lise. No, I don't need Alliance gear. Sorry, I play Horde. I can't take Alliance gear. I should say I played Horde. In Warlords, the people I played with were Alliance, so I had to race change from a Tauren to... Actually, I didn't even get to play that character. I originally played WoW as a hunter. I had fun with it. But... I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. I haven't touched WoW since Warlords. I'm told it's a very different game, and you know what? People in GCC have been enjoying it, and I am glad. I am glad. I need more MMOs to give Final Fantasy a run for its money. The more competition there is, the more likelihood that Final Fantasy does more break in case of emergency things. Which is very much what I feel like their change to the die system is one of, and the fact that we're able to we're going to be able to start putting all Dawn Trail dungeon gear into the armoire, and they said they're eventually going to be making it whereas we can do more of that. I want to see that continue. You want to play 14, but using your Warlock and Brewmaster. So you want 14 encounter design, but WoW character design? Is that what I'm hearing? Class design, I guess, would be better than character design. I won't lie, I do like the idea of some things having a rigid, here's what you've got to do. However, Final Fantasy could definitely do with a little bit more, you can modify what you need to do. Like, that's why I like Dancer. That's why I like that's why I like Dancer. That's why I like Paladin. That's why I like Samurai. You still have to do, actually, honestly, that's why I enjoyed Monk when I was doing it in Uka. You have to still do some of the same stuff, but actually Monk didn't have it as much as the others, but either way, yes, you have to do some basic stuff, some basic bread and butter with everything, but you have a little bit of flexibility, and I would like to see more of that flexibility in other classes. I'm sorry, you both have a single hit point. You have a single hit point. Can you just fall over? You know what? I'm gonna make sure I don't get hit by this. All right, I'm taking that medication. What the hell? How are you not... Oh, you gained health. You gained health. You cheated is what I'm hearing. Either way, I was able to go get... Okay, is there a minion from here? Nope, I don't care. I hate that I was able to stand up and go take my medicine before they were, targetable again. You claim DPS in need, I will give you a shot, but if it says 20 plus minutes, I'm not going to believe you. Where the heck is Dancer? There's Dancer. 6 minutes. I will give it a shot. I will give it a shot. This lets me get some water and cool down a bit. Well, still mostly run around, do boring dailies. Delves help, but LFR on Tuesday this week, you did LFR, and oh, so nothing's changed community-wise is what I'm hearing. Yeah, I'm glad I don't play that game anymore. Yes, there are definitely toxic assholes in this game. I will fully acknowledge there are times where I dip down into being that toxic asshole. There are times where everyone will hit their limits and the ugly side that they keep down bubbles up because it's fuck this asshole. But it's still not nearly to the, hey, Rathalos, EX. Also, I didn't mark that. All right, we've got one EX. And we had someone leave immediate. All right. All right, nope. Everyone who was in here initially left. This is why I don't hit the roulette count until we actually have done something. I'm giving it one more shot. It still says 6. It says 6 minutes. I'm giving it another shot. Okay, that's at least you got that. I admit, I do enjoy this. I do enjoy the Final Fantasy XIV story. I've been enjoying it. It is also very much a It's very much a, I'm going to tell and maybe show you, I'm going to tell and directly show you, and while there is a little bit of you can investigate and get some additional little peeks here and there isn't a lot of that, all things considered. But also, there's a lot of games that don't have the, hey, you can get... Pokopia is probably the most recent thing I've done of the, oh, we have all these things spread out that you never have to really go and do, but they're there to give you more insight as to what the hell has been going on. You don't need this, but it's going to give you additional, like, richness and depth to what the fuck has been going on in this post-apocalyptic Pokemon world. Alright. I've waited too long. I gave it a shot. I gave it an honest shot. Has it changed? You still claim DPS in need, but I don't believe you. No instant for this. There we go. That roulette counter doesn't go up until we either complete the instance or we gave it an honest try before everything went to hell. That Rathalos EX is the first Stormblood EX I think I've had show up. Actually, no. I think I've seen Rathalos EX show up before as well. It's a special one. Yeah, no, the Brewmaster is an interesting idea of the, I'm going to stagger all the damage I am taking over the course of 15 seconds. It means, hey, I can take tank busters, I can take multiple tank busters and live, but, oh god, heal me, I might die because I just took so much damage and it's all hitting me in over 15 seconds. Oh yeah, that was right. You also have, like, skills. You don't have, like, outright mitigation. You just have skills that are remove your stack. Remove the damage accumulation itself as your form of mitigation. I don't have... Okay. I don't... When do I get Ruined 2? Oh, wow. Real far. Honestly, considering what our group makeup is, the way this Dark Knight's pulling, I'm A-okay with this. I'm curious. Adventure Plate is not what I want to do. You are probably actually a Sprout. Honestly, for actually a Sprout, you're doing a good job. They can't hear me, but I'm still going to acknowledge the, hey, you're doing a decent job. What? Okay, they added an invisible... Nobody silences in Thunder. Betrayer is the exception. Anyway, they put a camera wall here, and I hate it. I hate that they put a camera wall there. No good reason for a camera wall there. Alright, we actually have to interact with the orb. The orb. I don't know what it... I'm trying to remember... I don't know if they do it anymore. Early, speedrun, or early GDQ stuff, whenever there was a round orby object on screen, the entire crowd would just go, orb! And I don't know where that originated from. We have ads. Okay, here's a question. If ads happen and I'm not in a instance, do you all want me to wait for ads before I queue again, or just keep going? All right, polls up. 3 minutes, go. You got 3 minutes to decide. Do I keep going during ads, or do I wait? You got 3 minutes because ads are in 4. Hey, you know what I never... Here's why I have to frickin' heal. I forgot the healer. I forgot to summon the healer of this group. What a fool I am. And yet, despite that, I've only had to give like two or three heals this entire time. We barely even need Carbuncle. Again, poll is up. Wait for ads, or do I keep going despite ads? This is, of course, only going to be relevant if I am not in a dungeon during ads. And I'm fairly certain we're going to be out of this dungeon before ads. Yeah, because we have this pack, one more pack, that... Yeah, well, ads are only in 2 minutes. I'm here to click the rosary. Unfortunately, we need them dead to click the rosary. All right, we might not be out of here before ads, unless I'm going to hit this button. Now we'll be out of here before ads. Because I delayed ads by 5 minutes. This way we can find out what you all want me to do going forward. Probably not long left in that poll, so let me know. I have no idea who or if anyone has voted, and if no one has voted, I'm just going to decide on my own. Which might be I just go. Actually, here's what it'll probably be. It'll be I'll keep going, but I'll queue as DPS. that'll be like the, that'll be the middle ground. Oh, poll ended. Well, then I'm going to do that middle ground. I'll keep going, but but if I am out of instance during ads or right around when ads are going to happen, that's when I will queue as DPS. Why am I dotting you? You're not going to live long enough for a dot. Watch it. He's mind blasting us with his mind power. Now I wanted to say with his blast. Why am I dotting these? Clearly it was with his blast power, his blast processing. Little did you know he was actually a Sega Genesis this entire time. I also, again, why did I dot him? He's not living long enough. All right, I was about a minute off from what I estimated. All right, well, I'm going to run ads, and as I said, I am going to go ahead and queue as a DPS for this round. So, hopefully I'll be in queue right as you all get back. Seriously, it has been DPS in need for Mentor Roulette, which, if it's DPS in need for Mentor Roulette, that would make me think it should be DPS in need for the majority of the other roulettes. Because Mentor Roulette is supposed to fill for everything that isn't PvP. So confused. Oh, also, let's increment. That was number 5. Also, while I'm here, outline. Why does outline start as white? Properties, outline. Properties. Outline. And the final one, so we can see this when the screen is white. And to be fair, this makes it look more like actual chronotype, I feel. There we go. I don't think that they actually force it there. The only thing I've got is that it would be a ton of people are actually needing, like, it's being weighted down by alliance rates somehow, but that doesn't make sense to me. Really what I think it is that they're in need. We just watched In Need re-roll. I think their In Need system is just broken. We have a guild hast. I don't remember this one. Okay, this is basically learn which mobs you actually have to fight. Well, this could be a problem. Hi everyone, I'm asleep. Hey! Hit! Yeah, that was a problem. We haven't even gotten to the target. I don't have... There we go, they're awake now. I'm gonna say, I don't have an awakening? What? Welcome back, Red. We're still going. I might be the tank. I am the tank because the tank died. Yeah, let's get you staggered a little bit here. Because it seems like if we hit you early, you blow up early. All right, are we done? All right, we're done. We're apparently the hest around. Sure, give me my stuff. Fair enough. Oh, hey, it's changed. No, I'm going to keep doing Scholar. We're going to keep being Scholar. Papaya. I'm over here because it's the insanity song. I lost being able to sing to it. Oh, hey, Quarn. I know you're not going to be. I know it's not going to be Bahamut Lagoon, but it is! Oh, I know they're not doing it because of the game that I'm thinking of, but man... Bahamut Lagoon is a, unless I'm getting the name wrong, Bahamut Lagoon was a strategy RPG on the SNES. It has really good music. It was really fun to play. You have your units, which are squads, and you also have dragons for each of those units. You don't get to control the dragons, but you get to give them vague commands. Yeah, that is a thaumaturge without a jobstone. That is a... This is their only character. You know what? Clearly they're doing it because they want to have a shield. They shouldn't be doing this. They shouldn't be doing this, but... Oh yeah, no, they are over 30, they are 40. You don't have half the skills you think you do, you've got to actually heal. I don't have AoE. When do I get AoE? Not until after Snowcloak, right. Oh, wait. They might not have passed Sylph yet. You can... This is not... This dungeon's not MSQ locked. This is a side dungeon. So it is very possible that they have not passed Sylph for MSQ. What? Is it? No. If you're... Oh god, it's possible that they haven't gotten out of Ul'dah yet for MSQ. It is possible they have not left Ul'dah for MSQ yet. I don't like these words that have come out of my mouth, but it is technically possible. Are you thinking Snowcloak? Or not Snowcloak, I called it Snowcloak. Frickin' Stone Vigil. Oh, Dusk Vigil. Well, yeah. Honestly, Stone Vigil sucks as any healer except Astro. Astro is the one healer... No, maybe Sage, but I'm pretty sure Astro is the one healer who does not actually get hindered by Stone Vigil. What am I thinking of? There's Dusk something that's around the same level as Stone Vigil. No, it's not Dusk something. It's Zamail Darkhold. I'm thinking Zamail Darkhold. Look, Zamail Darkhold, Dusk Vigil, I see where my brain's going with this. Gotta let them know I love their name. Love the game. Bahamut Lagoon was a fun game. They probably have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't care. I'm old. Okay, they are not thinking about the game I am. Okay. I took a guess. I took a gamble. Also, the stone faces don't move anymore. They made the faces not move so that this could be so you could do this with NPCs, because NPCs would never stop the face on the thing. Oh, looks like we're doing a full one. Honestly, I'm A-okay with them not moving off of these pedestals, simply because it was annoying to get them to move off, to get them onto the pedestals. Grahatia's... Please tell me that's... Okay, you know what? If you all are... I was going to, hey, we can go this way, and then it seemed to have caused confusion. Okay, you know, I am going to see... I can pull it up. I can... During the next boss, I'll be able to pull this up. I don't think they are. They look generally confused. They are also all sprouts. White Mage has Medica. Yeah, no, we all have our AoE heals. We don't have any instant heals, though. except for Astro, who gets it at like level 10. All right. Bahamut Lagoon music time. Let me know if this is really loud. The entire game, almost all of the game takes place in the sky, on like Sky Islands, if I remember correctly. Like, I am sad it didn't get a proper... I don't believe it ever got a proper localization. But man, there's a fan translation of it. Was that of the... I don't remember if this was you or someone else of the Play Zelda in between MSQ stuff, or if you're saying something else I missed, I probably missed it then, Red. I won't lie, this is also my favorite song out of Bahamut Lagoon. Oh, it went well. We beat Zant, and on Tuesday we're finishing the game. Yeah, no, Scholar and Sage get their their like OGCD instance right after Stone Vigil. White Mage doesn't get them until like Heaven's Word. I think. I'm pretty sure they don't get lilies until Heaven's Word still. That was a lot of damage all of a sudden. There's another song I thought of that I want to go play, but I can't remember what it's called. I just remember the game. I've never played the game, but I've heard the song a lot. Is it this one? It is not this one. Oh, wait, maybe it's... Is it this one, actually? This is it. I kept thinking this song was from Bahamut Lagoon, because it has things in it that remind me of that previous fight. I've never played the game this song's from. For those of you who recognize the song, please tell me, and I shall hydrate, and this is probably very loud. Oh, so please tell me y'all can hear the music. It's this part right here that makes me always makes me think of that previous song from Bahamut Lagoon. Armvale used to really suck for Scholars because we didn't get our cleanse in Heaven's Word, and thus I think ARR, until after Aurum Vale. Leeches was after Aurum Vale. Look, honestly, they kind of had to do it for Aurum Vale. I'm not gonna lie, they kind of had to do it for that one dungeon. Anyway, time to turn off the I really like this music, but it's going to get this VOD DMCA'd. Also, I'm realizing just how loud that was. I apologize if it was overpowering. That was a tank buster? That wasn't even a tank tickler. At some point, I need to go through and make myself a better playlist of songs that I can do on stream. That I've got a bunch that I like. I have a bunch of songs that I like, but I want to get a little bit more variety. The other thing that I realized is a little unfortunate is we also don't get emergency tactics until 58. Oh, I forgot to redot you. Also, we don't get Aether Flow now until 45. That's the biggest travesty of all the changes that they've done to Scholar. We don't get Aether Flow until 45. Because what would we use it on? We don't have Energy Drain until 45 either now. Granted, they have also given and taken Energy Drain to and from us. I missed them. Then again, we have Lucid Dreaming now, so actually that kind of offsets it. And that's another one complete. Alright, it is still healer in need. I'm sorry, that's had a time elapsed in the single digits. Really? They left for Wanderer's Palace out of the game. Wanderer's Palace is not a hard dungeon. I don't know. I'm going to guess they DC'd. It has to be that they DC'd. This is not a problem dungeon. I also just realized they were 8 minutes in on what would have been like the first pull still. Oh, did they fight the giant Tonberry? I'm going to see if I can do all 5 hours tonight. So basically going until midnight. Because I'm insane. Treasure chest is a trap. Gotta remember the cog oil. Oh, right, they've changed this dungeon also, haven't they? Do we not need to pick up the oil anymore? Yes, you will be able to continue bothering me. This is also why I'm kind of doing the hyper go, 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 go. I want to maximize the amount of roulettes I get. The Keeper of the Helidome. Okay, what's a Helidome? Or Helidome? I'm putting too much emphasis on an O that's not there. Okay, it's the next section. Oh, nice! You got to the wall. Grace, send me a DM or remind me about this later. I need to find it, but I believe there is still a simulator for doing stuff in the actual Ultima weapon phase. I think it's a predation and a suppression simulator, which that's actually that's that entire phase. That's basically the entire phase. Is suppression and is predation and then suppression. After suppression, there's primal roulette, but the other two mechanics are going to be the wall. Primal roulette will be an issue not because it's difficult, but because the adrenaline is running high because the goal is in sight. Really? I thought Fizz Ranged had it easy on that fight. I had to do mechanics, but, like, I didn't have to do mechanics. We're missing lantern oil, aren't we? Do we need to do this? Yeah, we need to do this. Did we miss lantern oil? Oh, that one's just not... Okay, never mind. That one's not rusted. Oh, yeah, no. Back in Endwalker, back in Shadowbringers, you could skip dashes, though it was more difficult then. But with all of the new potions, the new food and whatnot, oh, that definitely is making it so much easier. That definitely helps. Because when I joined No Crits for their one reclear, it went beautifully. It was just, oh, wait, skip? I don't have to remember? Okay, I don't have to worry about remembering mechanics. It's the Tawn berries that drop it, not the other oil. Oh my god, stop stabbing my throat. I'm one of you. I'm a scholar. Stop stabbing me. You can't have Lily back. No matter how much you stab me, you can't have Lily back. Lily is my fairy that is now a carbuncle. Okay, you I don't remember. You had a mechanic, I feel. You had a color mechanic of some form, I thought. Or am I thinking of a completely different... I'm thinking hard mode, aren't I? I don't need that. I don't want this stuff. Let's make sure Billy doesn't die. I don't want Billy to die. Also, this group clearly knows how to do this fight, or this dungeon, so I have to imagine it was someone who just got disconnected immediately. Because, like, look at this. Oh no, we've been in here for 15 They've been in here for 15 minutes. I've been in here for not even 10 minutes yet. This is not a long dungeon. This is a average 15 minute. This is, okay, it's going to be a 16, maybe 17 minute run. A little bit on the long side, but since they lost a healer super early on, within the first 8 minutes, I would say, no, this is a typical dungeon run. In my brain, an average dungeon, a good dungeon run is under 15 minutes. Because, like, a lot of the times, most of what I get for, like, an EX is going to be about a 15-minute run. 20 minutes-ish if I'm running it with the Trust. You know, I just realized, clearly that's what I add as an incentive as well next time. Not just a X hours of Mentor Roulette, but a, alright, we're doing X hours of just trusts. He also only got 1 rancor. That's another one. Healer again. What am I? I'm just getting money for this. I'm just getting money for in need. Okay. It's another 4-man. What dungeon or guild test? It's MSQ. The fact it went into a cutscene told me this is MSQ. All right. Well, I'm going to have time to set this up. I need to do a few things for this. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Well, fuck it. We don't need a tank. We don't need a tank, Magnus. We can do this first pull. We don't need no tank. Yeah, yep. On the tank now. I am not finishing the rest of that Sean Connery quote. Even if it was a meme website back in the day. Good old YMTD up there with punch the keys for God's sake or something like that. They made 4 different, like, alternate meme versions of that one website, all from the same movie, and in fact, I think from almost all of them from the same scene of the same movie. I've seen part of that movie. The bit I saw, it wasn't a bad movie, but it was just so weird that it became, like, internet meme. And I'd rather I won't lie, I was definitely going the old one versus the I am the Captain. Because I know nothing about the movie that one's from. I know, like I said, I've seen a bit of the movie that the Sean Connery one's from. The main thing I remember about it is eventually the main character gets in trouble for plagiarism, and then a whole plagiarism, not plagiarism shenaniganry. There's more nuance to it, but All right, you copy. You need to be on a different page. Okay, you can't be on this one. You gotta be over here. So in that case, put you back over here. You go over here and paste. Go over here. Copy this. And paste. I am 100% just setting up my stream decks in the middle of this fight. At least if I remember correctly, I think this has the fewest number of cutscenes. Alright, so that's all done. I just gotta remember, it's now the other stream deck for that. Source visibility. Into the garbage chute. I swear this used to look different before they did the changes. Like, I swear it used to just look like a dumpster. Also, how are the alarms not blaring? They called for backup a lot of times. How is this place not on high alert? There we go. There's the alarms. We got that, we got that. I need to... Okay, they're making it difficult for me to set up this, Elgato thing. I am also 100%... I am hoping I can get this Elgato thing set up before we finish this dungeon. The problem is, being able to do it while not losing... I want to set this thing up, but I don't want to do it in a way where it impedes me doing what I need to do over here. Which alt-tabbing between is a little annoying right now because I need the keyboard for both. Okay, there we go. We got 1. 2. Now let me just check. Aha! We got it. All right, it's going to be really difficult for me to do it, but we've got it. We've got it ready if we get Praetorium again. Or if we get Praetorium again. If we get Praetorium or Ultimo Weapon again. I got Badoop. I got from someone who I don't know a random friend request from the speedrunning community server, which I forgot I was even in, from someone who has a lot of... Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore this. I hate getting random friend requests. Anyway, let's go back to what I was really working on, which is over here, over here, here, over here. We're gonna have to wait for Sid in a second. There's an entire entire third of this place that you can no longer go to. You might live long enough for a dot refresh. The other ones I don't think will. Yeah, the others aren't. You barely did. Alright, now we're here. Go over here. Aw. When I can do this. Come on. Where are you? Well, I'll have to find it in that menu again in a second. I'm trying to get it so that I will be able to actually see what I'm doing. Now, here's the question, though. Do I keep it in that small corner, or do I make it a little bit more prominent? I will show you all where the small corner is in a second again. Right, well, it's right now in the bottom left corner. Okay, I can't right-click the menu and do things over here. Trying to look for... What is it called? There it is. All right, we've got this thing ready. You know what? I think this needs to be a little bit bigger. Now, where is my preview of this? Because I've already lost it. There it is. Is this the... No, that's not the fight I want to do. I need to do this. But to do this, I need to do this. I hate that I'm doing this, by the way. You know what? Agatha, I've come around to you. Yeah, I actually like playing Agatha in Hyrule Warriors now. Also, Toon Link is now my favorite Link. He is so much more fun to play than normal Link. Okay, normal Link with not sword is fun. Toon Link with sword is better than normal Link with sword. Okay, we got up to the point where I could start a thing, but we now have to actually go back to 14. I just realized, I wonder if that thaumaturge we saw earlier isn't worrying about job quests because they're just trying to, like, get to 50 to get one of the Stormblood jobs. At that point, it would be Samurai, I guess? Or Red Mage. Red Mage was that expansion. It is, but, you know, if they want to play caster, Black Mage makes sense then. Oh, you didn't do that yet. I am going to give the reworks of these three MSQ things this one prop. You actually have to do some basic mechanics work. It's basic. It's the most basic. But man, if you don't need to have more of that in earlier, if you don't need to have more of that earlier and a little bit later in this game. Oh, my dot fell off. I didn't even notice that they were paralyzed. Artificial boost? Oh god, she's doping. I didn't realize she was the brute bomber of our universe. Of our shard. And that is 9 done. Give me one quick second to do... I need to follow up on one thing quickly. Amethyst Carbuncle! Yay! Alright, let's go ahead and... I've wasted enough time. You know what? I'm going to take the gamble. Its ads would normally be in 15 minutes. I'm going to see how this queue looks. We are not doing this. It says we are in need. We are not in need. That is a 12-minute queue. I'm surprised I haven't gotten an Alliance Roulette yet, honestly. Well, actually, let's put it up here. No, I'm going to put this right here for next time. Well, that's a repeat. Okay, I don't want any more Bachman. I don't need this reject of a Dual-A-Hand Mega Man villain. Are you even a Dual-A-Hand? You're not even a Dual-A-Hand. You have a helmet. Well, at least it's done nice and quick. Give me my money. Oh, I know. I'm going to see it multiple times. I am quite aware. Doesn't mean I have to like it. The fact that it's only a 2-minute run, though, it wasn't even 2 minutes. Jeez. Hmm. 8 people. Is this an EX? Is this a normal raid? Is this I'm going to be sad? I am Alexander. I want something in Alexander. Did I get my wish? No, but this is a thing. This is different. Time to go murder Xenos. I forgot to do that. How about if I just say I don't care? Haha, the red page. Oh, fuck. We could have. Fine, don't let me be the hero. I could have gotten everyone up. It's normal mode. I thought I was playing with fire there. Oh, ice time. No. I kind of wish that ice froze the water puddles, but I know why it doesn't, because we need it for the upcoming Hellfire. Oh. Guess what I forgot to summon after we died. Yeah, I'm going to get away from that. I don't think that they pulsate, but... Okay, they don't pulsate. Okay, we didn't get Hellfire, we got just Judgment Bolt. It's been a while, I forgot this guy actually has, you know, I could do A, I could do B. So we have Shinryu, Ginryu, and Hakinryu. I know Ginryu is Silver Dragon, but I don't know what Hakinryu is. Or I also know I'm not pronouncing the Hakinryu properly. Alright, is it time for us to play the mash my keyboard game? Is it time for me to play a piano? The heavens are too... Well, he didn't even leave that up long enough for me to read the damn thing. Alright, active time maneuver. Play the piano. We're done. good luck. Good luck with M11. Anyone I need to rescue? Yes! I saved the Dark Knight! I rescue canceled the Dark Knight's knockback. They're going to die. They waited out the timer. That's a new one. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Well, I was, but I got distracted. All right, now that that's dealt with, I'm getting hit. I'm getting away from all you I do not trust. I'm not paying attention to my cooldowns. Really? The mechanic was don't move. The mechanic was don't move, so everybody moved. Everybody moved in panic. So I am giving a comm to our red mage. Before we leave. The red mage deserves that comm. Okay, ads in 5. I'm going to see what the queue time looks like. If the queue time is acceptable, I'll run ads early while I sit in queue. Queue time is reasonable. I am running ads. See you all in about 3 minutes. That gives me time to get some water. Ooh, wait, that was clear. So about 5, we're averaging about 5 to 6 an hour. That's not the worst. It could be we're doing 1 an hour. And you know what? I know they can't see, but while we are waiting, let's bring this back up. Okay, barrier keep map. Which means... Agatha, you get this fairy. Toon Link, you get this keep that I'm currently at. Fee or Fi, however you're supposed to pronounce her name, is going to go get this fairy over here. Oh no, they're advancing towards Linkle. Whatever will we do? I'm just going to go get this fairy over here. Hi, lone fairy hunter. All right, Moblin, I don't like you. No, I didn't pick up the fairy. This is not... Stop, stop. We're taking too much damage. There we go. Grab this. You know what? Actually, Fee, you can hold off. I'm going to swap characters for a second. This is very much not the item I wanted. Welcome back, everyone. We're waiting for a queue. It should be popping any second now. But while we wait, we're capturing some fairies. Agatha, go... Honestly, go over to... Yeah, go over to South Oasis Keep. Hi, Discord Beep. I'll worry about you in a second. Toon Link. Guess you go over here. Bye, we're back to you. Barrier specialists. Okay, new plan. Toon Link, you go fight that one. Where the heck is the other barrier specialist? Oh, wait, right on top of Agatha? No, right on top of Toon Link. Never mind, Toon Link, you're on top of your target. Agatha, you get to go deal with that barrier specialist. Fi, you get to go take this keep instead. We'll do Toon Link first, because he's right next to his. And actually, that brings Fi right next to that fairy hunter. Beautiful. I love when a plan comes together. Okay, it says time less than 5 minutes, and I'm past 5 minutes, game. All right, let's grab this. Now, Agatha, let's get your barrier person dealt with. Agatha, where did your barrier person go? All the way up there. All right, well, I guess Fee's going to take care of that one. Agatha, you go back to being over here. No. I'll get that in a second, game. God, other things. Okay, if we hit 7.5 and we haven't gotten in yet, I am just changing. The game is lying to me again. Great cat. Where the heck is the scout captain they were just talking about? I thought he was over here. Oh no, you're all the way down there. All right, Fee, you go back over here. Toonling, you're up. Wrong way, wrong way. I've hit 8 minutes. I've hit 8 minutes. All right. We're back. We're too far gone. We're too far gone. Okay, I just had to threaten that I was giving up, and it decided to pop. We got another 8-man. We have Thornton Normal. We have the Singularity Reactor. You get it. It's time for the eye candy trial. Oh, Ascalon, partake in something. All right, Dragon Eye. And this is one where the gay snapshots at a very weird time. He is almost dead. He is going to plot armor in a second. There we go. There's our plot armor. I'm gonna run around like I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I did what I could. And he's already dead. With me, Sir Jeannot, forever and always, brother. Little did I know that... Well, no. Okay, this isn't a little did I know that Hannah and Ivan were here with me. No, this... Dragon Song is where they started saying that. Because of these two. Oh, yep, that's Ledden. Well, I was going to sit again, but he finally summoned meteors. Alright, I'm just going to sit here. Welcome back! We're in an eye candy trial. I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything. I don't have to touch anything. He's going to fall over as, like... I'm pretty sure right after this is done, he's falling over in 1 or 2 GCDs. Step. 1, 2, 3... 3 GCDs. I'm sorry, I was off. That's another one cleared. All right, well then, since we know that's a lie. 4-man, nope, that does not count as MSQ. MSQ is very specifically MSQ roulette items. Because they are things that are going to let me play more Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, so Ultima Weapon, Praetorium, or Castrum. Praetorium, I'm going to get a lot of Hyrule Warriors in. Oh, hey! Another fast one. I don't have Shield Lob yet. We get Fighter Flight? I don't have Tank Stance on. I'm holding Threat without Tank Stance. Oh, what dinners did... I assume you got them not all for tonight. What dinners did you get, though? Even if they are all for tonight. All right. Don't you dare teleport me. I am right next to you! You did not move me. All right, back in we go. I didn't even see what was in need. I don't care. It's probably DPS. DPS in need is taking too long. This is a repeat. I don't want repeats. Stuff for... Oh, right, you said you were doing tater tot casserole. So stuff for that, hamburger steaks, and Mario mac and cheese. Come on, guys. That's a fake pack. We don't need to fight that pack. That first pack is a lie. Let's just pop this. What are you getting? How are you getting hit by the Tonberries? Oh, you touched a chest. You touched a chest. Silly healer. Chests are traps. I mean, that's fair. Look, buy what you like. Just, you know. To be fair, you said you're doing more than just mac and cheese. One should not live on mac and cheese alone. So says the person who lived on mac and cheese and cereal and ramen for a whole winter in college. I made poor decisions that winter. Peas on the side, or are you putting the peas in the mac and cheese? Okay, look, Red. I've seen people who do terrible things with peas. What was it? A peas and mayo pizza, I think was one of them. Yeah, no. To be fair, the thing I heard that on was oh yeah, here's this type of pizza. People who hate pineapple and who love pineapple now working together against against a new foe. They put aside their differences. Wait, no, that's worse than none left beef. At least none left beef is funny, and at that point it's you have bread and beef. You have bread and sausage, basically. I admit, I don't know if I like pineapple on pizza. I'm realizing I've never actually tried it. But I have had ham on pizza, and I don't care for ham on pizza. I do not care for ham on pizza. I don't know why. You would think it would be okay. I'm okay with sausage on pizza and all that sort of stuff, but I do not like ham on pizza. Then again, I've also come to learn I'm pretty picky when it comes to like ham and ham-like things. My parents, I've come to realize there are a lot of things my parents made that the reason I don't like those foods is because of the way my parents made them. But I don't know what it is. Ham just starts to, it's not like chocolate with me, but I think it's that it's too fatty, if that makes sense. Thankfully, Tonberries can't use stairs. Get over here, Tonberry. I wonder, does it know this probably does not slow him? I forgot I gotta get over here for those guys to get in range. I royally messed this up. The big Tonberries love, like, they know, go for the healer. And I guess it's because, you know, scholars, they are aware of the combat scholar. Okay. I need someone to pick up the lantern oil. Like maybe the Heaven's Legend? Okay, you got that. I definitely could have done that pull better. I forgot the line of sight to move the casters. That's on me. That's fair? Like, here's the thing. Does your friend like normal Final Fantasy XIV stories? Like, classic, your ARR is very classic Final Fantasy story. It is very Final Fantasy 1. That's why I'm saying, how do they feel about like classic Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest style stories? Because if they like that, then they can probably get through the MSQ. Because this game's almost... Okay, here's a question. Why did he quit WoW? Because that's a very important question. Because there are lots of reasons to quit WoW. There are lots of reasons to quit Final Fantasy. Some of these reasons intersect, but not all of them. Get over here. Not make my mistake again. Okay. So I can fully understand getting bored with the story of WoW. I admit I have not played WoW for a while, but it never really did a great job to me of portraying its story. But it is also a question of, like... Again, this is why I go back to the classic Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest stories. Have they played, like, Dragon Quest 1 through 3, or, like, or Final Fantasy 5 and below? If yes, and they enjoyed those, maybe have them try the free trial. If they haven't, you could have them try the free trial, but give them the warning that they may not like it, so that's even more so why to do the free trial. But give them the heads up that the story is going to be very classical JRPG style story. That, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Like, again, if it was the story that made them not like WoW, I do think Final Fantasy's ARR is better than, well, I don't know how WoW presents its story these days for the early parts, but I do think Final Fantasy does a better job with early game story. That being said, it still isn't for everyone. Here's a question. For WoW, did they have to buy WoW to try it? Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. So, okay. So, then that even more goes with the let them dabble with the Final Fantasy XIV free trial, because let them know the free trial is the base game and the first 2 expansions. So there's a lot. Oh yeah. If he wants to try, you did say that they bought a boost, so that makes sense. But yeah, no. Final Fantasies. Oh! Hi! Okay. This dungeon looks very different to me color-wise. Wait, the expansion was $100? What the No. No, the expansion isn't $100, is it? How much was Dawn Trail? I don't remember now. I feel like Dawn Trail was like 50 or 60? Oh, okay. They got a collector's version. Okay. Still, have them try Final Fantasy XIV as the free trial. Let them know, again, they can do all the way up through the second expansion for free. And let them know as well, anything that they could get from a special edition of Final Fantasy XIV, they can get later on. There is no FOMO with this. You can buy the collector's edition. You can get all the goodies from a collector's edition years after you've played that expansion. I could go back and get the collector's edition stuff from ARR if I didn't already have it. But again, have them try the free trial, and that, again, this game has a really good free trial. Yeah, no, WoW, there are FOMO aspects to this game. I will not deny that. But the FOMO aspects tend to be more... The FOMO aspects in this game, I believe, are generally the PvP rewards and the... Excuse me, PvP rewards, doing stuff on content, because, let's be fair, after an expansion's done, it's going to be really hard to do some of the raids synced. You have to get an explicit group for that, or for doing even some of the large stuff. Here's another question, Red. Did you have them fly solo, or were you with them every step of the way as well? Okay. Then, like, again, if you have them try WoW, if you haven't tried Final Fantasy, again, yes, do the free trial. You can do New Game Plus to go along with them as well. And to be fair, Final Fantasy and Guild Wars both do a much better job of letting someone who's played the game for a decade play with someone who's brand new and not be the most overpowered. You're still going to be a little overpowered, especially in the early stuff, but it's not going to be you're one-shotting everything. This game does a decent job of level sync, as does Guild Wars 2, honestly. Yeah, no, that's the other thing of... I think almost any MMO jumping right into the newest expansion is going to ruin things. Oh, I wasn't paying any freaking attention. But yeah, no, like, start out slow. Another thing that I will say, I know this is going to be potentially a divisive thing, but Final Fantasy XIV has done a lot to make it so that, quite frankly, this can be Final Fantasy XIV, I would say, is a very good my first MMO, especially if you've played a bunch of JRPGs and the like, because they've done a lot of work to make it where you can solo a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. You still eventually have to dabble with groups, but because of the way that dabbling works, I feel like it's a good way for those who haven't played an MMO but have played and like single-player JRPGs to get accustomed to MMOs. How long ago did they buy it? Because, yeah, I don't know what WoW's refund policy is. To be fair, I don't know what anyone's refund policy is these days other than Steam base. Wait, so does WoW's time walking not work for a dungeon? Okay, I hate to say it, but the blanket no refunds for WoW, I feel like that makes sense because of the way that they do, Wait, so you can't do it. I'm gonna have to ask you about the time walking. Actually, I could ask Seth about it. He might know some as well. But that sounds so weird. But no, I think Blizzard never has really done refunds in general for things, but that's also because of the way that they want to deal with the keys, deal with serial keys. Once it's associated with an account, they don't want to remove it because they can't reuse that code, especially back in the day when you had to buy a physical CD to get the code. Okay. So, you basically have to have a full group to time walk, unlike this game where I say it's, oh, yeah, I'm going to help my friend, and we'll find fills that are also level synced down with us. Yeah, no. Guild Wars 2, and I keep on bringing up Guild Wars 2's version of it because, quite frankly, again, Guild Wars 2 does a good job with it. I didn't even realize what it was doing at the time, but, yeah, no, scaling you down to the zone is kind of seamless in Guild Wars 2. And yeah, you can still be a little bit more overpowered because you have more skills, you have more hero points. But you're not going to be grossly overpowered. All right, time to deal with this screaming bat. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that they did that style of things. That's... okay. Excuse me. So it sounds... to be... I'm guessing then what they do, since the zone scales to you, is that you're never doing, like... Right now, you see me casting 3,000 point broils, and I am actually casting 3,000 point broils. What some games I know will do is, we'll tell you a number, but that number is not actually the damage you're doing. You're doing 1% of the enemy's health pool each hit, for example. And that's a way that they will do scaling without, with making you still look like you're getting the big numbers, but without actually needing to impact their system at all. If I'm right, here should be safe, correct? Because it's going to go up. They're both going to go up into... oh, wait, no, the shadow moved. That shadow moved last second for the upper one. I am very much being a bad scholar. I'm just brain offing. So I should be good here, because they only go halfway in anyway. Okay. I just must have missaw the upper left podium's one. What level was that? 86. That was an Endwalker skill? Okay. The joys of doing old content and being, wait, when the hell did I get this other skill? That expansion? Especially when they change, when you get certain things like White Mage getting getting a dash really early on. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. Considering how... oh god, WoW is over 2 decades old. Considering that, it actually makes sense. Like, the older your game gets and the more zones you have, you eventually need to make some form of a concession. Unless you story lock everything, which is what, to be fair, Final Fantasy's done. WoW never really story locked anything from what I remember. Like, if you wanted to, you could just go wherever if you bought the expansion for it. Okay, so it's a... I forget what the name of the curve is, but it's the really high and then levels out type curve. Really steep and then levels out. I can picture it, but like I can't. I can picture it, and that's about it. Legion is story locked. Okay. Yeah, because, again, I'm going with old. I am going old WoW stuff, but I didn't remember. Yeah, I stopped in Warlords. I haven't played since Warlords, so all my things are with that caveat, but yeah, it used to not have any story locks. Once Burning Crusade came out, if you were level 1 and you made it down to the Blasted Lands, you could run through the portal. Or you could, you know, take a wizard's teleportation portal and just go wherever.
Lim, get some water.
You know, Grace, that sounds like a good idea. I have been rambling very much. Where is Netherstorm? Wait, that was the upper right zone in Burning Crusade, wasn't it? The, like, all-purple... The area that looks like, freaking Ultima Thule, but with more lightning. The area whereas you, what's his name? Kel'Thuzad's, his 25-man was. God, I remember running one of those 3 endgame dungeons so many freaking times trying to get trying to get 2 copies of the one-handed axe for my hunter, and it never. It was my version of Betrayer's, the thing from Matoya's Relic, only he was doing it for glamour. I needed to get 2 of them for raid. It basically felt like what you guys have described of Phantasy Star, loot. Well, I made a No. Really? Really? You're gonna disrespect? Oh, the blowback respects it, but the inhale didn't respect my surecast. Excuse me? Why did that go on me? You're going to live long enough. You're going to live long enough probably for another dot. You did not need a clemency, sir. But I understand the fear. I have been a slightly absent scholar. Another one down. All right, what are you? You are claiming that. We have 20 minutes. We're not risking it. Also, I was the adventurer in need, even though even back then it was DPS still. This adventurer in need is a freaking lie. Let's get more water. Also, I hope everyone has been enjoying me. Mentor Roulette hasn't been bad. Mentor Roulette hasn't been bad so far. I'm embracing my Chaos Goblin. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Is this is another guild test that I have not seen. Oh, is this the... No, this isn't the one I was afraid of. Okay, good. Right, I don't have that. Mage made you think of a warlock on your server in Classic and Burning Crusade who was known for summoning people into places that nigh bricked their character. How did it brick their character? Oh, was it cases of like... Actually, yeah, how did it break their character? Because as long as they still had their Hearthstone, they should be fine. Right. So at that point, you just take the res penalty, right? This isn't like EverQuest. Res, you screw with someone by making them float, set their float high enough that if they fall, they die, manage to set their respawn point there so that they just endlessly fall and die until they lose all their levels. I admit, I remember a lot of times being, I'm not doing the corpse run, I'm taking the 50% durability and super weakness penalty. So, oh, they're doing this to level 1 characters? Like, you're talking, they haven't even gotten out of the starter zone? That's all sorts of bad. Because, I admit, it has been a while, but I thought you got your Hearthstone before you left the starter zone. Oh, they're just a special flavor of asshole. Got it. Oh, wait, that was a complete... That I can understand if they don't know what it is, though. And they don't know the unstuck command, because WoW, I think from the beginning, had unstuck, which would bring you back to your Hearthstone and set your Hearthstone on cooldown. And couldn't be used if your Hearthstone... Well, hi, Zamail Darkhold. I was just talking about you earlier of how much I hate you. I hate this dungeon. This dungeon's fine. This dungeon's fine. It's just... There's one pull in here that is so fun to pull off and is so difficult to pull off. Are we going? We're going for it. We're not going for it. The warrior got my hopes up and dashed them in the same breath. Keep going, keep going. You got it. You got this. Come on, you got this. All right. I remember that. I remember the Christmas. I remember things of that scam. In RO, it was worse because your only way out was to die. Like, you had to die and respawn. You lost actually, if you died in that game, you were just dead. There was no revival for the longest time. Yeah, for the longest time, there was no reviving in Ragnarok Online, and even then, I think the only way to revive was with a Yggdrasil leaf, and that wasn't an easy thing to get. But RO doesn't have corpse runs. If you died, you just... No, in RO, you had a chance of dropping no, it wasn't permadeath. It wasn't permadeath. In RO, though, I don't remember if this is my memory being wrong or if they got rid of this at some point. I feel like at some point in RO, you had a chance if you died of dropping a piece of equipment. It was a super low chance. No, I think that's just a private server setting. I think that's just okay, it was a chance of dropping your weapon. Okay. But it was you dropped your weapon, someone else could pick it up for you. But you were not picking... Okay, they did get rid of it early. Good. Good. Yeah, because it was you dropped it. Someone else could pick it up, but there ain't no way you're getting that. Because it's going to despawn before you get back to wherever you just died, unless you just died right next to a Kappa. Or Kafra? Was it Kafra or Kappa service? I don't remember. I also just realized they've changed this because this is also solo duty finderable now. Not duty finderable. Not even squadron. Whatever trusts are before they actually become trusts. This is new. This is new. That path wasn't there before. Path wasn't here before. Okay, I thought this was looking like we could have skipped this pack. I thought that was looking like we could skip this pack, unless I'm not seeing it correctly. I need to come in here on I need to come in here on synced and look at that path later. Did you keep his sword, or did you give it back to them, Mythos? And duty support. Thank you, Red. Thank you. And ads are in about 10 minutes, so we'll do the same thing we've been doing. After we're out of this dungeon, I'm going to queue as a DPS, and if it is a reasonable time, we'll run ads. If it's not a reasonable time, we'll run ads and just use it as a break. Okay. Look, early RO was still back in the wild, wild west of MMOs and etiquette. I remember playing on my friend's EverQuest account, and hey, him and a bunch of other friends, it was, hey, we're all going to make characters on this PvP server. Okay. It's what made me realize I never want to play on a PvP server again, because I just kept on getting camped. It wasn't even camped. It was, okay, I got my stuff. They would let me get my stuff, go start doing other things, and then they'd come and kill me again. They did loot my body, but they didn't loot all of my stuff. They just kept looting the one thing I was trying to get in that area. Like, I was doing a quest to get a sash for my monk and then upgrade it. And each time they killed me, I had to start at the beginning again. Yeah, I don't like PvP servers. I understand the potential appeal, but the potential appeal does not outweigh the I fucking hate these trolls. Right, I don't have emergency tactics yet. And I'm at the level where I will still sometimes cast Physic. Because sometimes I know the shield won't die within the time that I'm going to cast Adlo again, but I still want to get them a little bit more real HP buffer. Hi, Lava Drake. Hi, Lava Drake. They got rid of the Magitech stuff. That's what they got rid of. The Magitech stuff's all gone. The you have to stand in the circle to activate a thing is gone. Wait, we also didn't have to keep the eye guide near the crit. They changed all. Okay, all the problems I think I had with this dungeon, they've just removed. They removed everything that I had a problem with this dungeon, except it looks like you can still. The one thing they kept is it looks like if you want to go for it, you can still boss to boss pull this dungeon. So they got rid of some of the annoying things, but I am okay with them keeping the go ahead and boss to boss. Because I won't lie, I love doing the big pull in Mount Golg. I like doing things like that. Why am I dotting this? This is the same thing with the other. There's no reason to dot that. It's not going to live for 15 seconds. Actually, how long does it have to live? 150? It has to live for 12 seconds right now. Because 3 would be 120, and 4 would be 160. I frickin'... It lasts for 3 ticks. 4 if I get lucky with the server tick. But I'm not going to count that. Or rely on that, I should say. But we're about to be able to press this button. I don't think he's going to live. I'm not going to dot him. Not going to dot him. He's not going to live. And button pressed. Let's get out of here. We've only gotten like 2 leveling dungeons actually, haven't we? Oh, crap. I was supposed to wait and take a look to see if we could... Okay. Okay. If they say no... I'm spamming in case they don't click it. I'm spamming where I think withdrawal will be if they don't click this. They only have a few seconds left. The fact I got an instant Q on tank again tells me that that Mentor DPS in need is still a lot. Nope, we're going in. Well, what is it? We're running ads now. It's the bleach. It's the bleach. It's the burn. We're running ads now so that you hopefully are back by the first boss. I'm gonna let this tank die. And not on purpose. My brain's just going to shut off. It's a mix of I don't have to think in this dungeon, and the song is just so peaceful. Is it even worth it to cleanse that poison? No. No, it just keeps coming back on from one of them. Positive on 2, 165. Oh yeah, positive on 2 by a lot. I mean, look, saying it's the bleach isn't too far off. I mean, everything's bleached white. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Here's that last guy. I forgot which guy. Cause is this one to spawn? And horns. Actually, I say horns. Those are, I feel like those are bagpipes that are playing in this part of the song. Which, I know a lot of people go, oh, bagpipes, oh, it's ear screeching. No, no, bagpipes are fine. Bagpipes, just like any instrument played properly, sounds fine. Any instrument played improperly sounds terrible. Wait, did it actually, like, break, destroy the weapon? Or was it break, they just were the equivalent of having it unequipped? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, by the time the break weapon skills came in, I was already just playing on private servers. I think I only played Beta 1 and Beta 2 on official servers of WoW official servers of Ragnarok Online, to be fair. But man, Ragnarok Online still holds a special place in my heart. At some point, I kind of want to download the game again for one reason, and that's to copy the BGM folder out of it. Because it had some music I really liked, and I think I would like to play again, and music that had no right being in that game. Casually caused millions of zenny of damage. In a, I don't care if I win. I'm going to make life a living hell for you. Well, I tried to open the chest. I clicked it too early. Bum, ba-dum. All right, we're done with the exciting music. We're back to the nice, relaxing music. The chill and turn off your brain music. Fair. Wait, you had that as a wizard? I'm sorry, my brain was thinking of rogue. I thought it was rogues that had the break weapon skills. Or was it rogues and wizards both had some flavor of it? Red, are you saying about the Bleach dungeon, or me calling this the chill, relax dungeon? Oh, it was, okay. Now I think I know what you're talking about. Look, to be fair, I'll say this. The Bleach dungeon would be something with lots of ghosts and whatnot. The Bleach dungeon would be something with ghosts and demons. Let's be fair. Man, I'm also remembering just how much early Ragnarok Online was held together with like more like sticks, tape, and dreams than even this game. But it also was relying on the fact of, oh wait, the average person doesn't know how to use a packet sniffer. We don't need to worry about someone who's modifying packets coming from the game. We don't need to worry about that. I still love the, oh, I'm going to turn, I have a heal bangle. I'm going to use heal, but I'm going to change the packet to say I'm using bash. So now I'm using bash across the map. Because the client let me target that thing as a valid target, and thus the server accepted it as a valid target. Because choosing the target was based off of client side. Almost everything else of that game was server side weird. Why did I roll on that? I'm just going to give you that for safety. I'm glad I gave you that for safety. Salmon? Salmon, share that shield with the others. Here's a question. Is it cash shop to own? Or is it what... Ragnarok Online has a dickish cash shop the last time I looked of the... You pay money to rent an item. Okay, it is both. So basically, if you use that to break someone's weapon, you are literally paying to win. Kind of glad. There are times that my brain thinks, oh yeah, I want to go back and play RO again. And then my brain also goes, no, I don't. I will live vicariously. If I get the urge to play WoW again, to play WoW again, but also if I get the urge to play Ragnarok Online again, I'm going to play it vicariously through someone else. For WoW, that's playing it through Nethos, Rhoda, Cayman, the people who are dabbling in it right now. For RO, I'm just going to find a VTuber who's playing it and watch them for a bit and be, oh yeah, this is fun. I like the music. I'm not playing this game ever. I'm not playing this game again. I want to play the game for nostalgia bait, and I recognize I want to play the game for nostalgia bait. I don't actually want to play Ragnarok Online. I want me back early middle school, end of high school, early college years when I played Ragnarok Online. Ah, yes, the ice pick that says, oh, you're a crusader. That's funny. Yeah, it murdered any swordsman-based class, if I remember correctly. Thief-based was fine. Acolyte-based were fine. Yeah, it was just like... It was basically a... if you are a swordsman-based class, I am murdering you. Because I don't think anyone else could wear plate. Or, wait. No, you could. Armor and whatnot was not class-specific in that game, was it? Armor in that game was, I think, yeah, armor and... Am I remembering correctly that armor and gear in that game just had stat requirements to be able to use it? So, like, anyone could use a two-handed sword, but you had to have strength to equip the sword. Same with you had to have a certain amount of strength to be able to wield plate mail. Am I just remembering horribly wrong? Because, like, I feel like it was class locked. Okay. Was it class locked and you needed a certain number of stats? For, like, plate mail and the glaive are the two things that come to mind as having this. Also, this is the boss that I always let Betrayer die on because, again, my brain would go to mush in this dungeon. Because I didn't... Hey, Betrayer's the tank? Up until this fight, I didn't need to do anything but damage. I didn't need to do any healing at all until this dungeon, until this dragon. And this dragon used to have some tank busters. Level requirement. Okay, I'm just remembering all kinds of wrong then. Dragon dissolves into mist. If you attack, striking the mist is futile. To do so only incurs the dragon's wrath. Destroy the draconic... this part... That last line isn't in 4, but... That was a mistake. Thank you. I twitch-clicked and got frozen for it. Yes, I'm correct. Well, yeah, the plus to weapons, like, were multiplicative. They were just multiplicative additional damage, weren't they? All right, that's 18. You know what? No, we're too far gone. We're too far gone. Time lapse 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Oh! Okay. One thing I do remember of that game, of Ragnarok, was there is a point early on, arrows did not weigh anything. Then they went and made it so that arrows had a weight of 1/10 of a unit, and then all of a sudden, my archer was now unable to do anything because they were significantly overweight capacity because of how many arrows I bought, so that I wouldn't have to think about buying arrows. What happened to my hat? Oh, right. Wait, they lost a healer. I just registered I'm on healer. It really was. I was going to say I understand why they did it, but no, I don't understand why they did it. It was just it was an additional tax on archers. Oh. Okay. You know, that's okay. But you know, that doesn't stop the archer bots at all. That just makes them have to go buy arrows, which, fun fact, the bots could do. There were apparently at least there were two varieties of bots in that game. There was the variety, whereas I'm just running a script, it's doing everything for me, this barely uses resources on my end. And then there was the, I am using your game, you have loaded up the game, and I am doing all the commands through the game for you. Oh, I didn't notice what they did. Okay. They arm's length, I didn't need to try to save them. String of bots going to, good old Gambler Island. I still don't like that they ended up having Dancer and Bard be gender locked. Jim was there and made a turret monster to just mow him down. So something that was you could easily go past this, but because the bots only go down a single path, they always kept running right in front of it. Alright, time to do some... Okay, not right now, but later in this area, time to do some fun little caster tech. For those of you who aren't aware, the robot Adamantoise in here, it does a very large point-blank AoE. It cannot be stunned. It cannot be silenced. But you can put it to sleep. And that interrupts the cast. And if I am on top of my game, I can do it with the cast of Repose. It's just barely in time, but I have to, my GCDs have to be decently lined up with it. This Picto is pulling aggro off of the tank. I think I gotta give the Picto calm just for that. The turtle still takes forever to die, though. Now, here's the problem with me doing this. I think I can only put it to sleep one more time. Will I have conditioned the melee to not run out? Oh, nope. I couldn't do it one more time. And the answer is yes. I conditioned one melee to not run out. Yeah, I'm going to give Cody the, I haven't been calming many people, or almost, yeah, I've almost not calmed anyone during this run. I'm giving Cody a calm for pulling off of the tank. Constant, like, I keep seeing Cody pull off of the tank for trash packs. Now, that might say more about the tank than Cody, but... Oh, right, you do a half-room cleave that I'm not paying attention to. Bum, 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 bum. And time for Spirit Extravaganza. Okay, maybe a little bit here. God, did I think I was getting clipped there. I don't need to do that. This is just AoE. Nope. We are calming Cody. We have 30 minutes, so we're gonna try tank. We're gonna swap to tank now. 40 minutes elapsed. What extreme is this? How has it been 40 minutes? And they're on the oh, I forgot track. We got something. Okay. I'm going to do this. They've been waiting a while. I am concerned. Has this taken them 40 minutes because the tank left and they've been three-manning this without a tank? I didn't need to give him that clemency. I know I didn't need to do that. I don't think you did, but I know what you were trying to say. Oh, well, I'm a freaking idiot. And that's the last gamble I am willing to do. I want to say there's 2 O's in it, but I'm not sure. High expedience. Let's just reduce your Sonic Howl. Yes, it is very good that you have a drink next to you. Just keep going this way. I say, like an idiot. I'm going to wait on using those. Well, that was nice and quick. Wait, do you have a minion? You didn't drop a minion. I came, I got a quick thing, we're out, we're back in. That was real fast. That one was, like, that one was stupidly fast. I am still... What was I doing in this? I'm looking at the Hyrule Warriors thing. It's been like an hour since I last was in there, and I don't remember what was going on. I think barrier keeps and stuff like that. Well, let's get some water while this DPS comes back from the bathroom. Or wherever they were. Maybe they were getting some water. On that note, hydrate if you haven't recently. Hey, Tom Tara! We have an honest to God...
Lim,
That's not
get
what I
some
wanted.
water.
What I wanted was this. I shall get some more water in a second. Search info. We have an honest... Oh, wait. Nope. They are... This is their first time through... No, it's not their first time through. They just were watching the cutscene. Okay. Also, this is a repeat. I was mistaking Tom Tara for a different dungeon. While I can pull extra, we have no AoE except for me. Okay, now we're good. The real problem is we've got a caster. So I do want to stop every so often to give them a shot to do stuff. Oh wait, this is the last bit of this pull. I could pull into the next thing, but... Get ready. Throw punch! No! Elemental enhancement for you! Sponge? Sponge, you okay? You okay there, Sponge? I'm going against Sponges, the DPS who took a while to select, and there you've got stuff going on. This seems like a decent spot to stop for a second because the freaking caster. The problem is the caster's not what they're going to kill first. There we go. Now we can move. Just a beetle. No, I thought this was going to be the dungeon with all the poison. But that's Thousand Maw. That's Thousand Maw. Get ready. Throw punch. I should probably be saving Fireflight actually for AoE packs. I can go a little bit more with this pack. I think we can go a little bit more with this pack. I think this is a good halfway point. This is a good halfway point. Especially because, again, casters. Not the casters in my party, the enemy casters. All right. Now we continue. Yeah, I know that you're a caster, but you're just coming with me this time. Can I just barely, maybe? Just barely, but it works. Now, onwards to the boss. We've been in here for 7 minutes. I thought there were 2 cultists in this. Did they remove the second cultist? Why would they remove the second cultist? I got all 3 throat punches. What even are you? You're... Okay, you're just super generic. You're just super generic gargoyle demon thingy. We have a cutscene. So I will wait for the cutscene. Even though they've seen it before, I will wait for the cutscene. Okay, they're out of the cutscene. You know, I might as well just try interrupting his water one of these times. Because, like, I don't think there's anything else I can try to interrupt on him. I have cooldowns. I don't care. I now care. I forgot Mind Blast paralyzes. All right, I am out of here. They gained 2 levels from that. We have 19 minutes. We have time. It's not instant. What the heck? There we go. It's not instant on one support. It will be instant on the other one. Ooh, got a mark. That was 21. About an hour 10, hour 12-ish left. Wait, hour 15-ish left. I can't go based off of session time. Session time started before we actually started this. But I hope you all have enjoyed me just doing random Final Fantasy, talking about random things, losing my... Hi, Karn again. We're, Are we starting to have the fighting game random happen to us? I hope not. I have gotten a lot of leveling roulette But then again, there are probably a lot of people still working on getting the relic clay. Okay. I can do something other than Adlo for a second. Asa wants out of here right quick. Is this time for a tank? Oh, wait, they use Rampart, so it's going to be a super... Never mind, that actually hits. That actually hits decently. That's not a tank tickler. Why do I not remember seeing that notification last time? I was just that involved in whatever the heck we were talking. Did he just stun? Asa, you're getting my comm. Asa, you're getting my commendation. Because I think you just stunned the Doom. Asa, you get my friggin' commendation because you say no to Mortal Ray. Yeah, I don't care about the dung wasps. This thing's going to die before those matter. The bee is the one thing I'm concerned about. Oh, hi, Cornface. You ran away on us earlier today. Are you? Yes, you are. Oh, no, you're not. I see what you're doing. See what you're doing, and that's beautiful. You've run this dungeon too many times, Asa. Asa? How do you pronounce that name? A-S-A. Is it Asa or Asa? Or Asa. Asa's definitely not right. You know, it might be vulnerability down, but screw it. Actually, with that vulnerability down, it's probably doing, like, not anything. Ow! Why you gotta go and headbutt me? That's not nice, Golem. Okay, I can't find the wall crawler I haven't dotted. Oh, that's not going to hit him. Oh, I hit that at the wrong time. That could be bad. Yeah, like I'm complaining about the repeats, but like my repeats are one guild hest and 2 leveling dungeons. Like, all things considered, I've gotten a nice sample across my 22, about to be 22, technically really 23, because we did see Rathalos EX, but that party dissolved immediately. Well, this is going to be, it's not going to be sub 10, but it's going to be real close. Honestly, that's kind of more of what I was expecting, but if the thing, to be fair, my counter is not for completed runs. My counter is for runs whereas we gave it at least an honest attempt. Which is why the Rathalos one doesn't count. We didn't even pull once. And I wasn't going to wait for it to fill. We have a hot, we're fine. Has he been stunning the thing that summons the ads? Okay, this person, yeah, no, this person has done this dungeon way too much. And they deserve a commendation for it. This isn't even the ad phase I thought it was going to be. I don't think you're even going to... Oh, hey, that's a lot on... Oh, wait, that was a male... that was an LB. Before you run... I thank them for all those stuns. We have 9 minutes until ads, so we are going to its claims DPS. It is a reasonable time. We're going to run ads as I've been doing before, and when we come back, hopefully I will be in queue. And for everyone else who is... Excuse me? Well then, I guess the people in ads get to find out what 8-man I've just consigned myself to. Nethos, if you cursed me... You didn't curse me. But I need to learn EX of this fight, and I've only done this guy like 3 times. And we'll be able to do this. Everyone has a self-heal button. I do need, like I said before, at some point I need to learn how to do this guy on EX, but that'll be later. I was talking about the EX. This is normal mode, at least. Ads might... I don't know how long the cutscene is, but I will find it amusing if ads are done before the scholar is out of the cutscene. That was a fast queue, though. I'm sorry, did I see a... Okay, no, I didn't see the type of question mark I thought I saw. Oh, right, right. It's bigger than half. It's bigger than half. I should have died. I should have died. Hi, Susano. Oh! I knew what I was doing! I knew I wasn't going to Anapunt into the death wall! You can't prove otherwise! No, no. There radiate, there radiate, there radiate. Oh, hey! You did not radiate the way I thought you were going to radiate there. Did I miss the first radiate? I missed the timing, I'm desynced. My standard accept is real desynced now. Oh, hi, that one's big. Oh, is that one big? Still don't know why that one was big. I missed a tell. Oh no, he's giving us a permadot. Wow, that's really desynced. No, thank you. I will establish my dominance of positioning. No, thank you. Oh, hey, you did both. You know who's not giving me Esprit? This group. This group's not giving me... Oh, now that I complained about it, I'm getting all of it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the Esprit at the end. Granted, I'm assuming it's because... No, we only have one real melee, which is who has my dance partner. Okay. And this echoes back. And this echoes back. And then it goes through. You irradiate. You irradiate. I want to be over here. I see. Well, I see how I missed the first one last time. I went to the wrong half. I misread what he was saying. I think I basically Beatrix myself with... I had so much Esprit, I didn't need to do that. I think I basically Beatrix myself with that one. Man, I'm glad that there's not one that we all need to be in. Okay, I know what's going to happen here as you hit those. Each time I do this fight, I'm basically relearning it. You know, I can just move around this arena I can just move around this arena. It's been about 8 minutes. We have one tank with 8 stacks of vulnerability. We no longer have a tank with 8 stacks of vulnerability. Look, it's one way to cleanse your stacks. It's not the recommended way. Like, doctors recommend other ways to clear your stacks of vulnerability, but, I mean, it works. It's just not healthy. Hey! He's dead. Oh, right, I need to loot the corpse. I need to actually loot the corpse. That's the only thing from the corpse I'm getting. Okay. And no extra free chest. All right. That was... You know what? That was fast. I'm going to give it another shot so that I can swap my water bottles because I am now out of water in water bottle 1. Also, I'm glad, if I didn't say it, I'm glad to hear raid went well. Out of curiosity, what's your prog point? Insanity. This song is driving me insane, as it does. I used to have the song play in the FC, but not G. Damn it! I didn't have a way to say what I wanted to in proper cadence. Cleaning up orbital? Alright. Yeah, Meteor 1, once you have set of who takes what meteor, you always go to the same spot, unless you're a tank, in which case you need to be ready to react to someone grabbing your tether and your tether being weird. At least based off of what I've seen happen with Ivan and Spencer. You've got until it hits 3 minutes, and then I'm swapping class. DPS gets 3 minutes. Something's weird with the straw. Is it? Okay, maybe it just sort of fell down a bit. There we go. Hopefully the interior straw is good. You're in the trenches of 11? I wish you luck, Chief. Game, you got 45 seconds. You got 45 seconds. Paladin's still... Wait, is Paladin still my only tank at... Paladin is still the only tank I've maxed out. Normally I would have been done by now. I would have had all trusts. But I've been doing so many things other than just Final Fantasy. I don't think it's a bad thing. Honestly... This is going to sound weird, but it feels like there's a lot more to do this expansion than a lot of the other recent ones. And yet, well... 8-man. We got an 8-man. Okay, how far in progress of Paradigm Tower? Guardian? It's been so long! I don't remember you at all. I am happy, actually. Okay, let me ask you this. When I say how far, I mean, like, are they at least past the first boss? I assume they're probably on Hansel and Gretel, right? This is Omega! Kiki dude. I forget what his name is. It starts with a D. Dadaluma. Oh, fuck. Right. Okay, fine. I'll take this one and no one... Okay, you're picking him up? Good. I thought you were picking him up. There you go. Load. Oh. Load Guardian Missiles. So this is where you learn that moving objects in this game, their hitboxes are like a whole object's worth ahead of them. You enjoy how faithful this is? At some point I need to go through and like play 6 from start to end. I've started 6 so many times and never actually finished it. I need to do with it like I did for Final Fantasy IV, basically. Oh god, Tentacle Sim, Ultra Sim. I'm just going to let you pick it up this time. I'm not even going to try. Never mind, I'm going to try now. Oh, Biblios, right. You have a Biblios phase. Really? There's one right under him, guys. The 2 melee who were with me ran away from the one right under him. Congrats! I'm so sorry. Oh god, he's using baking soda against me. That reminds me, I should probably go pick up some Arm & Hammer at some point. I don't know for what, but if I remember, like, baking soda is the thing you just kind of want to have on hand. Right, you gotta get out of immediately. As soon as he finishes, like, charging that, it's sprint out. I did this tier on healer, I don't remember. I didn't have to worry about that. Oh, hey, it's actually Air Force One. Following. Oh, okay, you're targeting over there. That's fine. You're not going to use Daluma again, are you? Bomb deployment. Oh. Right, you have to step on the right side to defuse the bomb. I forgot he does that. Hey, that Luma time. Or we murder him. No, I'm running. There's no music in that. There's no music in that. I forgot to count one. We're at 23. I forgot to count the other DPS thing we had. If I get to change class before it pops, then I just requeue. This is another 8-man. It's not going to be Kefka. It's not going to be Kefka. I know it's not going to be Kefka. No one was new on that fight, right? No, there was first time bonus. It's not going to be Kefka. They have to go through a cutscene. Hi, Ultima Weapon EX? I haven't been here in a decade. So you didn't fully curse me, but I think you gave me a worse curse because I know Ramu EX. I don't remember this. Right? That's not a death wall. The fire is not a death wall in this. Okay, White Mage has it. You don't have thin air yet. If you're healing, I'll res. I thought I got out of that. I apparently did not. All right, no more Titan out of you. Oh, right, you had to tank swap because of stacks. These tanks know what they're doing. Oh, hi, Crimson Cyclone. I didn't even see Ifrit over there. Please? Thought I had that. Oh. Someone's got to run into those. We're going to die. Recovery mode. Get you this. Get everyone this. My problem is going to be when it's the 8-ball. This is where things start to be a little messy. Okay, we've got some bits that all want me dead. Gonna say, that doesn't kill the bits, does it? Alright, you know what? I should just start dotting these. They are living for so long. Because no one's... Okay. We're dead. Honestly, not too bad, except that point we got to is where every group dies. That one mechanic is the, are you clearing this or not? If you get past that mechanic, you're done with the fight. Right, Vulcan Burst. Alright, Garuda's gone. Garuda only gets to do one thing this fight. Think they tank swapped a little early there. Alright, they both have a crit shield. That's fine, that works. This doesn't count as MSQ, but man, is this not close to being MSQ. What's sad is this might take just about as long as the MSQ normal of this dungeon took. Or of this trial took. I am not... Go say I'm not AoE healing in an area where I'm just going to get run over. Now that people know it's 2 per, that was nice and beautifully clean. %. Another boom. We are so spread out. Good, someone came to save me. That right there is cruel. Oh, good. We're making it through this fight. No, we're not. I didn't see the one behind me. Yeah. Yeah. I had to open my mouth, didn't I? All right, now the normal trial will have taken longer. I think. The normal trial takes so long, though. I keep forgetting about freaking Volcanic Burst. Honestly, out of all the ARR trials to get, all the ARR EXs to get, this is the least egregious of them. Ultimate Weapon has really... Honestly, Ultimate Weapon has two mechanics. You gotta swap the Tank Buster every... before you get to 5 stacks. And you gotta pop the balls. Thank you, Grace. Thank you for clipping that. Can you put it in the clips channel? I'm sorry, Vixen. I'm not trying to do this to you, but I'm trying to not bring it into the group. Ow! Don't homing lasers me! Hey, Arigato! Welcome! How was Metal Gear Solid? Welcome, everyone, from Arigato Stream. My name is Liminality Carb. I am a Carbuncle VTuber who is currently doing 5 hours of Mentor Roulette as part of a charity donation incentive that was met about a week ago, actually. 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago. No, it was last week. It was last week. But, welcome. Enjoy as I... Honestly, this is the... Honestly, actually, it's been pretty good. It's... All things considered, we haven't gotten really anything bad. Even this isn't that bad. But, Arigato, if you need to raid and run, no worries. I fully get that. Feel free to get yourself any sort of post-stream liquid or rest that you need. And again, thank you very much for the raid. Come on. Okay. Ba-da-da-ba-dum. Let's just get this. All right, next up is the thing that keeps killing us. No, no, fuck it. Not worth risking the wipe. All we had to do was get through that one mechanic. Oh, wait, there's a coffer. Oh, right, it's a ring. I don't care. I can come back in here and solo this if I want that ring. But that is 24. Nope. It's not time for DPS yet. We do DPS when it's close to ads time. Another repeat, but we haven't had anything repeat more than once. We've only had a single repeat. Not a single repeat, but things have only repeat. I've seen things twice at most. Those are the words I am trying to say with my mouth. And this is like a what, 2-minute? Maybe 3-minute? This would be a 2-minute one if the guy just spawned already. Stay out of his line of sight and tackle his minions one at a time. Or, you know, just go ahead and murder him. Oh, time and Mandragora. It didn't teleport me this time. It's a 4-man. I don't know why my brain thought it was a 6-man for a second. Clearly I'm just getting tired. We have 29 minutes left. We're almost done with the 5 hours. Hi, Copperbell. Have I seen Copperbell since the rework? I don't know. All of us have the same background, but only one of us is not at the DMV. This is going to be a slow one. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought someone picked it up. Oh, there's our glimpse of our crew. Now, are you going to? Yes, you are. Wait, they get Berserk in stacks at this? I thought Berserk was their level 30 skill. What level do warriors get Berserk? Wait, do these things still leash? I'm good with you going. I just had to stop to heal you. I think the answer is no, they don't leash anymore. Nope, they do! They do! Okay, they still leash. You just have to get pretty far for some of them. Okay, I can't afford to pick this up. Now I can. So what the heck is the first boss now? Wasn't the first boss like just a bunch of ads before? Or am I remembering wrong? Or was it this guy and like just a bunch of ads kept coming down from up top? I don't want to be in front of you when you're doing something called catapult. Oh, you're just targeting me. I do not want this garbage.
Hi, Guile.
Thank you for sending a Guile card at my head, Zephyroth. Look, I don't need a boost of morale. This is actually, all things considered, this has gone very well. I've only gotten one thing that would have been cursed, but that group dissolved immediately. I am now sitting more properly upright. Yep, we've cleared 25 things. We only had one thing that was a immediate everyone bailed, so I bailed because I'm not waiting for it to fill. That's not how 5-hour Mentor Roulette goes. And we had one thing. We've only really had one EX, and that was Ultimate EX, which only is 2 mechanics. It's only 2 mechanics. We did have to do we did have to do it 3 polls, but it didn't take that much. It didn't take all things considered. It didn't take too much longer than normal Ultima did, because that freaking cutscene. Hi, Slime. I don't know how you work now. Before, I just didn't do anything during you. You don't have the vulnerability now. We actually murder you now. We don't have to split you into many pieces. I know why they changed it, but I did like it when we had bosses that had different mechanics. No worries, Red. Thanks for sticking around for so much, and I hope you have a good night. So now he just divides himself. That's a lot less interesting. You don't even have to dodge it. Wow. Melee can just... Wow. Okay. Skip that side. Hi, Stonebreaker. So they completely revamped 2 bosses at least here. Did they do anything to the 3rd guy? Sorry about that. Something fell in my eye. So I'm guessing we've got, like, we might top, depending on what we get, we will top off at 30 things, but we're probably going to end at like 20. I'm going to guess the end number is going to be 28 successful mentor roulettes in the end. To be fair, Grace, outside of getting the clay, I haven't really done that much for leveling roulettes. And when I have been doing leveling roulettes, it's been with characters within 10 levels of the max, so I've got the whole pool open. I get Sastasha a decent bit, but not this one for whatever reason. I don't think I have a favorite dungeon, honestly. I definitely have ones I don't care for, but I don't think I have an absolute favorite. I definitely have ones that I like more than others, though. 26. Aetherochemical, I'm not putting up there because I ran Aetherochemical too many times in Heavensward when I was farming Poetics for the Heavensward relics. Or not Poetics, but farming... No, it was Poetics, because that was the most efficient way to get Poetics back then. Hey, Hey! I'm getting some tomestones! I have done Aetherochemical since they changed it, and I think I kind of like the old version more. There are some things of the new version I like, but there was something missing, and I can't remember what. So we had the burn earlier, Zephyroth, and I mentioned the burn is my brain turns off and goes into relax mode dungeon because whenever I would do it with Betrayer back on content, I didn't have to do anything but hit my damage button until the final boss, and then my brain was mush, and I would always let Betrayer die to the final boss because the final boss actually does damage. Final boss actually does damage to tanks. Admittedly, when we got the burn, I mistakenly called it the Bleach. Or the Bleached. Something like that. Bum, 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 bum. We will get one... Yeah, my thing of saying 28 is actually probably pretty accurate, because I think we're only going to get one more thing. Yeah, because Mistwake, the last boss takes a while, so it ends up being usually above my 15-minute estimation. Actually, no, this might just be the last one. We might not make it to 28. We might be finishing on the most recent dungeon. I'm not going to complain about that. I am surprised that I only got one dungeon that gives tomestones, though. Gives relevant tombstone. Wait, no, Arkveld. Arkveld gave me tomestones. Arkveld gave me 7 tomestones, or 17. Something like that. That's not a good sign. Sorry that you get lagged out so much. What do you mean there's a tip for dying in a guild test? I'm going to assume that's something that's been added since I went through and did all of them. Because I know I've died in a guild test before. Specifically, the one where you have to kill things all at once, but one of them's immune, so you need to pay attention to your DPS. Oh, my brain is blanking on what that is. I think that's a thing that I haven't seen in many a year. Unless, I don't know. We've been going for 4 hours, 51 minutes. 10 minutes of those was setup, to be fair. But, yeah, we're nearing the end. We are nearing the end of 5 hours. And then I get to go take my evening medication and get ready to wind down for what am I doing? What am I doing? I am going to die. And then I get to wind down and hopefully fall asleep. And then before raid tomorrow, I've got to do some, I got to look at that simulator they were supposed to have posted and, do some homework on, Phase 2. I gotta do some homework on Phase 2. I haven't done my homework on Phase 2. I have no space for loot. I really need to clean out my freaking inventory. I have 2 slots for... Right, every time you clear Arkveld, you get a weapon coffer. Let's just give you a nice big shield, now that your bloodletting is done. Bum 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 ba da da dum dum ba dum ba dum. I'm rolling on stuff. Part of me wants to roll on this stuff because, well, desynth, but also inventory space. So, Fairy Tether, a skill that I think this is the second dungeon I've been in whereas I've been allowed to Fairy Tether. The first one was Origenics. High lightning... I don't know what to call this. It's a weird lightning horse with fish wings. Oh, you are still here. Wait, didn't you go to bed? Red, didn't you go to bed? Oh, okay. Well, enjoy my insanity, I guess, helping you fall asleep for the next 10 minutes. I am surprised that we haven't gotten... I'm not going to finish that statement because there's a chance I have to do one more. There's a chance I have to do one more run because we will end before the 5 hours. I get that. It's sort of like how, to be fair, for the longest time, before my current medication, I would admittedly put on Team 4-star stuff. Because it's, hey, I've watched this ad nauseum. I can just have this on, stare at it, and not have my brain think because I already know what's going to happen. And I've definitely done that when I've been sick with the flu and only had the, oh, I'm now on this episode. I guess that means time has passed and I did fall asleep because I've missed X episodes of this. I don't, and I don't want to get YouTube Premium. The only reason I would have YouTube Premium would be for my TV. And that ain't worth it. But I will say, watching YouTube on my TV has made me realize ads are so much worse on YouTube than they are on Twitch. That's fair, Grace. Like, admittedly, my computer is hooked up to my TV, but I turn my computer off at night. Yes, this is the current this is the most recent dungeon in this game. Oh. Apparently I left Carbuncle behind at some point. Also, I need to double check, but I think I have... Yeah, I need to double check. I think I almost have all the... Not counting upgraded tome gear, I think I almost have all gear I need for Best in Slot Dancer. Again, except for upgrades, but those upgrades will... In May, I'll be able to start getting those, though. Oh. I don't have a lot of coins, I just realized. I've barely done this expansion's 24 mans. Then again, I've largely been geared out by the time that they come out. On my main, at least. And while I'll do it some for my alt, I keep on forgetting to do it. So we'd have to kill this boss in under 3 minutes for this to be a 15-minute run. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Everyone's backing it up. Yeah, no, we were all ready to kill. As the warrior mentioned of, just so used to just immediately going in. You just had to jump super far away from me, didn't you? These lines are thick. Gotta remember, those lines are thick. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and snooze the ads. Cause, yeah, I think we are just gonna end with this one. I understand that. Walking long distances when you're not used to it, or needing to stand up at a register for 8 hours when you're not used to standing up that long on a hard concrete surface for the entire time, not being allowed to move, are definitely times where as you start to realize oh God, I am out of shape. Also, having been on that side of retail, fuck those people who say that the people working on the register shouldn't be allowed to sit. I want them to stand up on a hard stone floor for that long, not being allowed to move. You can tell who hasn't worked in a service industry. You can really tell who's never worked in any form of a service industry. Now, I admit, I definitely do not know everything about service industry problems, and if I ever say something that is, hey, if I say something and it's bullshit, call me out on my bullshit, please. But also, I am one of the rare people who will, say thanks to the person working the drive-through windows, because I know their life is hell. I've never done it, but I don't need to have done it to know how customers are. Because customers are universal static. Okay, not universal static, universal constant. That's the word I'm looking for. Hey, did we get it? Nope, we didn't, but still. 27. Did the thing drop? The thing didn't drop. All right, with that, we have done 5 hours of back to back to back to back Mentor Roulette. Okay, we're gonna come over here for a second. Honestly, that was not bad at all. We got 27 of them done. Only two of them were MSQ, and only one ended up being abandoned. We completed 27 of them. But thank you all very much for joining tonight. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. will be raids with no crits allowed. Starting with I think they said this is our last re-clear of 9. So we're probably going to start skipping 9. But after that, around 7:15-ish, I'll say, is going to be Elden Sus. And then Sunday, same thing, 4 p.m. We're doing more raid. But yeah, thank you all very much for tuning in. I do hope you all have enjoyed. And again, thank you all very much for donating towards Breakthrough T1D for Heroes of Time Community of Champions to make this happen. And with all of that, let's take a look at who we can toss a raid out to. as I look for this, please feel free to copy the raid message that has just been put in chat by both me and Galcarb. You can use the one by me if you are a subscriber, or you can use the one from Galcarb if you're a follower. Both of them work just as fine. Now, let's see. It is late night, but you know what? Let's go say hi to Dan. Dan the Enigma is currently playing, excuse me. They are currently playing Mega Man Star Force. I'm not sure which one they're doing because it's from the Legacy Collection, but let's go say hi to Dan. Again, thank you all very much for tuning in today for this insanity. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you all have a good night, and take care.